trying something new today. In YouTube Studio there is an option to auto-generate a vertical stream. Seems it picks the middle of the screen. Hello Deus Ruina. I was feeling a little rough yesterday and I'm not sure I'm better. But I'm fine. As for Octopath, I will probably never play any of those games. Never say never. But there are just too many games. And I really don't like the HD 2D or whatever bullshit that is. I don't really know what I'm doing. I kind of want to go for all achievements in this. But that might take quite a while.
Best have a look around. is for you.
Your silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength if not for yours.
I always wished to be dependable. You must feel the same. Though I watched over you, out of necessity we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one.
So what I started last night after stream, and what I'm doing for the first bit of stream, is grinding this first area. Hoping for a specific boon combo for a prophecy. Also farming wool.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The God of War decided that his intervention is required and has granted you some of his violent strength. It may seem difficult to trust in Ares, but his motivations I have found to be quite clear.
Why did she say all that and then still not give me the boon? Why? Why oh me oh my. You can't even reroll these. I hate it.
And then wield my light with grace.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Good evening.
Hey, thought I'd get you some of the good stuff. I suppose there's a real possibility it's become somewhat easier to come by here than where you call home.
Hey, Ambrosia. Callisto always used to love this stuff. Maybe I'll call on her again once things cool off a bit.
First mention of Callisto all game. In the first one she couldn't shut up about her.
Your assignment must have taken you away from her. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider that till just now. She isn't angry with you, is she?
Well, when she turns into a bear, it usually means she is, and she'd been doing that a lot. So it's good we're on a little break. It means I'm much less likely to get mauled.
Hey, Artemis. If Nemesis and I, if we were closer, would that be all right? I mean, with you. Because if not, just say the word. It's probably not going anywhere anyway.
What am I, Sister Hecate? You don't need my permission. Not like Nemesis belongs to me, though I've considered trapping her. In all seriousness, good hunting with that one. Here's what I have. You have it.
Good morning, good stuff. I just found out earlier, or maybe it was last night. That mod I was talking about. Dreaming about. Someone already made it. There's a mod for Hades 2 that lets you run through the first game's levels.
You had it out with Polyphemus, so I hear. Recall distinctly how he lost his eye. Let's say Flame played a vital part and leave it there. Almost felt sorry for the lad, but he's been getting by. I'm getting in your way.
Let's try this again. Next up. What's left of Ephira?
Mandrake essence. Raw materials. Wizard tail. Pennyroyal. Just a pinch. You'd mentioned that you've come to trust in me. I wanted you to know it meant a lot. No one has told me so in recent times. Even great Hecate must keep me at arm's length.
Lady Medea, surely your inclination to conducting research all alone has something to do with this. You'd be welcome and safe at the crossroads if you wish to join us there.
No, I do not lack for company. The mere thought of being surrounded by the living and the dead alike makes the bile in my belly rise. But I don't mind you like so many of the rest. So mote it be.
Thank you. Death to Kronos.
You honor me.
Let's get the lay of the land. Excuse me. One pylon left. I'm grateful, Daedalus. Oh, good. Need a quick overview. Pure instinct and rage. You'll be out in no time, Shades. One left. Now calm yourself, spirit.
So many suitors for whom to choose, Well, just remember that you needn't choose at all, unless you so desire, as do they. Your heart, your relationships. Make of them what you will.
Barrier destroyed.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatmen every so often.
Good evening, boatman. Did you enjoy your nap? You're very obstinate for a peaceful shepherd. Did Poseidon do something to offend you at some point? Is that what this is about?
Oh, I don't get offended. I get even. And you don't get to ask questions no more. You get eaten. That's not bad. Gets down to trolling.
can use this.
That's good.
Express shipping, please.
Choose your path.
The path across the sky. This way.
Intentionally losing the run shortly.
The docks. Shadow now.
Wakey, wakey.
That positively didn't go as planned, Phrenos. Will you ever forgive me?
Kneel before me.
Think maybe there's anything we ought to change around in terms of furnishings and all that? What's going on, Mel? Bye.
You look well.
Let me see.
Find your refuge here. Be welcome here and save the Silver Sisters wait.
For this prophecy,
Like I
Melano seek us.
own tonight in shadow.
Melinoity.
Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude.
I got chaos in Hecate.
Sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her path.
I still need Moros and Kronos somehow, along with Prometheus and Heracles.
Of night hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow. All take shelter from the world above in safety.
I figured that you knew something of the Nocturnal Arms, Lord Moros. But your connection to Ignia might not have guessed. You once wielded the Umbral Flames yourself. I revealed an aspect of them that could only be your own.
Princess, I take it you're not saying this for sake of jest, so please believe in turn that I have never used the flames before. I know them only by reputation. Can you be certain that this aspect is my own? I've many relatives.
Yes, I think it is. The Nocturnal Arms bond with their bearers in such a way that their connections to other bearers become almost like shared memories.
Although these glimpses can be both of bearers past and still to come, true? So it may be that I shall bear those flames in some other age in which the realm's in need. I trust the fates must have wanted me to know in advance.
Well, surprise.
Oh.
Artemis.
Take shelter from the world.
Not seen you topside in a while, babe. I didn't want to say anything, but it's starting to feel a little personal, you know?
Eris, have you considered the possibility that when I pursue my task within the underworld, you could not be further from my mind?
That's what they all say. You know what I think? You're afraid. Not just to face me, but to face your feelings. Fine, go run away into the underworld some more.
Why do I speak to you?
Only to hurt us both.
Each night brings us new possibility, and I will sing to that.
Away. The moon
Welcome, Lord Charon. The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must. So mote it be. What to cast?
moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow. All one. Take shelter from the world above.
Order approved. I'll take it.
All clear.
Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk. I respect that.
Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's 'cause you're special.
Good to see you. You must be Charon's finest customer. I reckon he enjoys the frequent visits to the underworld in his way. At least it's mostly cargo shipments now, not just confused, complaining shades of the recently deceased.
Did you accept your death with dignity when it was finally your time, Odysseus? You seem as though you would have clung to life with all your might.
Oh, I'd gotten on in years by then. Still didn't care much for the circumstances, not that anybody does. Though I did appreciate the opportunity to meet the fearsome boatman at long last and ride into the underworld the proper way.
You've mentioned that you'd gone into the underworld and back while you still lived. Lord Charon didn't take you then?
He certainly did not. A tale for another night, perhaps.
Full grown. You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. And you'd better comply, because, I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep. Still dreaming of this place, of course.
I really like this dream diving business. The cardboard cutouts are cute. Also hello Esperator.
It is past time for you to wake.
Never.
I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go. I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here. At least he seems to be quite comfortable. You are very stubborn, my lord. All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness, so let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more. No, he's... Oh. There's nothing here.
You keep...
Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says... In childlike scrawl, it says... Have you tried saying wake up? Wait, what? Beyond. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
Welcome to the House of Hades. Wait. Where am I? What is this? Who are you?
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoe, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome.
Wait, what do you mean you're Master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast. I mean, you were just born. Unless I,
You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Phil. Where'd all this nectar come from? Oh, I'll never be the featured house servant again, oh no!
Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right. Especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. Or getting there.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zagreus, tell him I'll be right there. I love you, so long.
What in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it?
Talk about sleeping in.
You're ready. Don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay.
Perfect.
Ah, yeah. So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time, and the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
It's perfect.
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Woo!
See you, Eris. Some mandrake root.
Behold. Have you come to train with me, perchance? Or merely passing through?
There's more to this aspect.
I bet there is.
What is my path?
Let me check my notes. I have something for the skull specifically.
Persistence. I can't.
For upgrading these last 2 cards, I need to do a bunch of underworld runs. Like at least 5 more runs. Or 4. Actually, maybe only 3. But I need to collect tears for another reason, which might take priority.
Deep breath. I was born for this.
I understand that the prefects are held against their will. I would be more concerned for them, except perhaps this means that war itself shall finally be the sole determiner of its results. Done.
Won't open.
This eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
That barricade's back up. Cutthroats.
I bid you welcome. You have grown in experience so much using your craft that you managed even to rouse ever-sleeping Hypnos from his dreams. Mother Nyx has notified me that he is now back at his post, though with considerable makeup work. Moonwater.
Hey Lars. I've been having the worst luck trying to get this Ares Moon combo boon. I just can't get the RNG to cooperate at all.
Let's see. Pylon destroyed. Think I'm finished here. More. Better. How many of these do they have? There he is.
On my word, young lady. Such is your splendor that I near mistook you for beauteous Aphrodite herself. She has already visited with you, that much is clear. You goddesses, you wield your beauty like a blade.
I accept this gift. Olympus calls. To rest.
A lot of regulars, but just between us, this one is my favorite, Em. You Underworld types tend not to be too fussy, and you're clear with what you want. I like that about you.
Let's pick up the pace. Enough of this place.
Valuable for you.
It's a bite. Another neck biter?
There you are. You need not be surprised to find me thus. Our family often takes a more direct approach, but I'm not above skulking in shadows. I rather quite enjoy it.
Wouldn't you know it?
Last I'll say about Poseidon, I swear. He's my uncle, you know. For what it's worth, I'm sorry if he truly led you to believe you are his son.
Yeah, well, I like to play up the family resemblance just in case. So I'm glad he's not my pop neither. Otherwise I'd be about to eat my own cousin, and that'd be real weird.
Try another one, maybe. The antler. Now then. Before I forget. Return to Shadow now. Back already.
Princess. In your care, Raval grows stronger still. noticed Hypnos was no longer in his spot, though for how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction.
Oh no, I woke him up. Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dreamwalks, but still, he immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality. And from what I know about my brother Sleep, he must have greeted you enthusiastically.
You could say that. Hail, broker. Freshly caught. This'll take a little while.
Princess, can't believe it. You finally woke Hypnos up and I slept through the whole thing. He everything you dreamed of.
Well, his manner wasn't what I expected, and he was not especially appreciative. Although I too am prone to moodiness after sleeping in. Then he left in a hurry.
Tough break, I guess. Always thought he really was your type. Well, if you do end up working in your father's house, you'll meet again. For now, at least we don't have to listen to him snoring every single night.
I do suppose there's that.
So blasted quiet now. At first I couldn't tell what changed till I recalled Hypnos had gone away. I was so accustomed to always hearing him in the background.
Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring? You of everyone at the crossroads were in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be the most pleased that he's finally home.
Pleased for him, aye. And the auditory change isn't a bad one, but even when things improve, it can be an adjustment.
I'll miss him too, mostly. Something where Hypnos used to be.
Having vacated the crossroads in all haste, the until recently long dormant incarnate of Sleep delivered certain articles in show of gratitude, and perhaps more.
I ended his dreams, and in a way, he ended mine. Take all the time you need.
All right.
May my familiars take on unfamiliar forms if they so choose.
Yes. Hypnos certainly left in a hurry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but 'twas for the best.
What, you knew this would happen? Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
Oh, I was. After I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task, and Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess. Except, it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes. But I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety, truly.
Oh, while we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path. I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
I feel the same way.
Okay, so max hearts is very specifically a requirement for Moros to get crossed off this particular checklist.
Ready to come out? Moving on. No use. Hi, gang. Any of you interested in a new look? Sure.
Line is to be trusted then?
Farewell. Alteration of familiar forms. Jot it down. Want to try something different? Shall we? Wait for me here.
Each of these has 4 extra forms.
No touching. So you basically just stand here, saying stuff, whatever pops in your head, and those other shades and Mel, they eat it up.
They do eat it up, disciple, for it is nourishment born of the wisdom of a vast experience, well informing that which pops into my head. Now, could you please give me a break?
Okay, I hear ya, Commander.
Where were we? Sir, that's no walking stick? chat some other night. A different tactic now. I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. Skura. The pitch black stone. The Oath of the Unseen. Growing fear.
Thus have you sworn.
Here we go. Beginning assignment. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The hidden aspects of the Arms of Night. I understand they come from distant gods and goddesses of darkness. All obscure. Some likely bearers yet to be. Perhaps there is an even deeper pattern that they share. Moon water.
Stay in the circle. Be again at peace.
shake you down for all your gold, but wouldn't be fair. Then get out of here.
Take care. To do this again.
Oh, I know more and more about you, love. My little birdies tell me everything. They're everywhere and like nothing better than to keep me well apprised. They're happy when I'm happy, and I'm happy being in the know.
All right. Good.
This run isn't going very well. Also just noticed I forgot to bring a pet.
There.
got to you before I did. How is that even possible?
And we're off. Whalers. For the underworld. For me. Got it.
You chose to face me thus. Each hidden aspect of the arms of Night is in your grasp, at least the ones that have been set aside for you. What have you surmised about their bearers?
That they're all gods or goddesses of death or destruction. Some past, some future. Others perhaps contemporaries, but of realms other than our own. But where?
Our realm is hidden. Theirs may be as well. Besides, for as much of the world as you've seen, 'tis but a narrow swath. You have eternity to meet these other gods, or not. Sisters have become. I know that you are stronger than this.
Forgive me, Princess. I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so I sought to see you here again in the off chance you sought to see me.
It is the height of flattery that you would feel this way, Lord Moros. But in listening to my own heart once again, it's not my wish to risk or change what we already have. I know you must be disappointed, but I hope you understand.
No, not disappointed in the least, Princess. And I do understand. Forgive me, once again, this outburst of feeling. I don't wish to pretend I never asked, but may we perhaps still carry on as close acquaintances?
If it were any other way, I'd never forgive myself. Nor you.
Ha! Well then, may you recover as swiftly as ever, and I shall see you shortly on the other side. Farewell for now.
Farewell. The headmistress got me again, Phrenos. But I won't back down.
There you are. Ah, good to chat, but I better get back to hunt.
The fated list of minor prophecies. Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same thing. As for me, I'm doing well, pending your response to the same question. In any case, I'm grateful that we had a chance to speak the way we did.
I'm grateful too. So, we remain close acquaintances then, right?
Of course, although I haven't had a lot of close acquaintances given my work, so forgive me if I stumble.
We'll do our best. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
Forbidden artifacts.
Hi, hi. Aw, Hypnos is gone? I had big plans for him involving a bag of cats and a couple bottles of nectar you gave me.
Then I saved him from a terrible fate of some sort. Perhaps at some point down the line he'll thank me properly, as he was in a bit of a hurry to depart.
Why don't you let me kill you next time we're on the Rift, and chances are you'll wash on down into the river Styx and wind up right in front of him again. He's the greeter at the House of Hades, isn't he?
He's not a greeter. He holds a position of high honor.
Welcome to the House of Hades. He's a greeter, babe.
Good morrow.
Our nightly ritual.
Through your achievements, our status as the unseen grows. And so long as we do not become the subject of too many tales, other than the frightful kind.
Our shades all seem to understand the need for continued discretion. They seem quite excited Nyx is back and watching over us.
They shall discover Knight Incarnate is not easy to please.
Long arm of the unseen. You'll flourish here.
Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos, Princess.
Death to Kronos. I'll take the special. Should be of use. of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will. So mote it be. Good evening, Mixer.
Proclaim. I feel like this is some sort of badge of honor where you just pile on extra junk from bosses for prestige titles or whatever.
We are as wraiths in the night. Let it thus be known. Hail, Strife.
What's up, babe?
The fates would have me do their bidding. Become as new. It'll be worth the wait.
She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up.
You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
Far as I'll go.
The Renewal Project. It's decided.
Not a problem. I see you got by far the rarest, most valuable one in the series.
Noted. You know what? Sure.
It's your stuff. Don't get too many birds around here, but why not?
That fear may spread. Fear is for the living and the dead. Might as well. One to keep track of. Should work. To the mountaintop. This is my path. Come join me, little one. Salutations.
You invoke me?
Show the commander.
Hey, come on, guys.
Time for a change? Olympus, here I come.
I already got all the things Fangs can bring out. For the sake of the related prophecy. It's not bad though, for easy fear.
This is my path. A gift from the earth.
You can slip right out of there this late without my noticing. Well, typically you can, but not this time. And your punishment is a fine selection of hearth-warming boons. All right.
Farewell, everyone. This is my path.
Now don't go wandering into the dark without a proper light. And I don't mean the kind of Paul is offering, although mayhaps I'd settle for the moon. Anyhow, no matter, here. All right.
They'll burn. The Testament of Night. Olympus calls. This is my path. Thanks, little one. If I'm to take another boon of yours, Great Aunt, I bid you take another offering of nectar from me. How you can carry yourself with such ease inspires me. If I could become more like you some ages hence, I would be very fortunate.
You want to be like me? Now that's a first. What I wouldn't give to turn back time and have another go at things knowing what I do now. Though, come to think, we plan to turn back time, don't we? You can slip right out of there this late without my noticing. Well, typically you can, but not this time. And your punishment is a fine selection of hearth-warming boons. All right.
Not this.
What scares me, Em, is the idea that time may be even quicker than I am. Remember back when you were real small? Well, bam, you're old now, just like that.
Sure. In the name of Hades. You. Shades, you're free. A boon. Olympus, I accept this message. Stronger. Anything else? Hold still in their shades. It's Great Auntie. Sure, why not? Now. Hear me, on my authority. Laughable. No thanks. In the name of Hades. Very well.
Legendary Fire Boon.
Ghastly thing. Olympus, I accept this message. This feeling. I know you never would permit yourself indulgences, my lord, but you ought to receive more than mere coin in recompense for all your service. Perhaps the nectar's but another token gesture. Thank you for your service.
Let me guess.
You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
I tried a lot of stuff. Sleeping on a full stomach, sleeping on an empty stomach. Nothing worked, but this works just fine for now.
Lights out. There. The photon. Go, Rocky. Onward, Rocky. This way. Apollo. My glorious cousin. It was you who first reached out to me of all those on Olympus. I've come this far because of you. And no matter what happens, I'll never forget the kindness you showed me.
The pleasure is mine. It's not all sunshine on Olympus recently, but then I hear from you and I'm left feeling everything will be all right. Don't quite know how that happened, but I'm very grateful that we met.
How fares your voyage here, Sunshine? If only we could whisk you over with more godlike means, but the skies are as treacherous as the waters, as I suspect you've noticed.
I'll keep this in mind. Infinite possibility. I grow strong.
Here you go. What a bargain. There's talk up here that Kronos made off with the Fates or something like that. Well, Those three have messed with our whole lives so much. Suppose it's only fair, isn't it?
Pathetic. Dead ahead.
How's your evening going?
He's back.
What's new?
We made it. Superior might.
I have thought about what game I'll play next. I don't know when it will be. But actually I'm torn between a few. Animusha Dawn of Dreams. Oni Mushat. Shop. Shat. Shop. That's one. There are more. What were they? Dynasty Warriors 7. And a Red Dead Revolver. But lately I've starting thinking about Diablo again. And I did plan on streaming the first one sooner or later.
Way back when, I always wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could. But I never did. Adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently.
Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have.
I won't forget it. How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't push you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always said, whichever you want.
Odysseus always told him to improvise. Maybe he finally took it to heart.
Ensnared. Come on up. Hear me, on my authority. Interesting. Nicely done.
Fear in the air, you said last time it was like this. Maybe you really are doing some of Nyx's dirty work. In which case, you're way dumber than I thought.
You were invited and expected to be part of the unseen. But you turned your back not only on us, but your mother. And the underworld itself. A price is to be paid for that.
And you've come to collect. Too bad I've got nothing to give. Unless you take payment in these little metal things that the rail chews up and spits out. Here. My shotgun getting through?
hands off. By will of night. There.
Let's go, Em.
Excellent. Taking off. Not a chance.
Got the goods.
All right, fish. Caught out. Another fileton. Assault forces. Back in one piece, Talos? Save it for Prometheus next time. Lord Hephaestus, you're so much more than your ingenious craft. I never could have expected you to be so generous to me, and I'm most grateful for it.
Oh, Witchy, is he not in here? Or are you embarrassing me to no end? Just let me work the blasted forge. No need to make a big deal. The mortals, they're not giving thanks to us, but what are we supposed to do, you know? Well, I'll just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Esty, at least, for keeping me forge burning up. She even visits me now and again.
Because I like it here, my lad. In spite of all the clanging and whatnot, it's peaceful, more or less. And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble up together?
This one before. You'll tell me if I did. Or if you don't remember, that's cool. Neither do I. What were we on about? What is up? Hey, this is great. There's not an entrance fee or anything, but tips are always welcome as our nectar's running dangerously low. Got any more to spare?
Oh, looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But if I happen upon a surplus, I'll bring more.
You better. Hey, wait, hold on. If you're not jesting that whatever war was on is over, then how come you keep showing up to get these battle-ready boons from me?
Suffice it to say, there are still battles to be won. But I'll spare you the details for the sake of your sanity and mine.
Well, cheers. I've not much sanity to spare. Sounds like you'll be around. You've got the special pass, so stop by any time. Done and done.
At this rate, we might someday have ourselves a feast to rival one arranged by Dionysus himself. Then let us fight with all our might to bring about such an enticing possibility.
Here's to a future where you've time enough for feasting, not just military strategy. Though I'd not want to see you battle Dionysus, even when it comes to organizing feasts.
The mortal woman called Arachne. Have you any idea what she did? She fancied herself the greatest weaver in the world, superior even to me, if not the fates themselves. Is it not our obligation then to remind mortals of their place?
I can't say I rightly know the answer to that, Lady Athena. Nor would I ever question your decision about her. I only ask if the term of her punishment could be less than eternal. She's humbled, and she's learned from her mistakes.
Has she now? In my experience, mortals can be very slow to learn. And she was not punished as a lesson to her, but as a lesson to everyone else. I do not go back on my decisions, Melinoe, for I don't make them lightly. What suits your strategy? I see. Now farewell.
Let me help you. Fine work as always. Lord Zeus! Could make a lovely gift. Fetch, Rocky. In the name of Hades.
Again we meet. The future is a series of fixed points. Not even my master believes this to be true, but I have seen the many possibilities. The only question is, which is our destination?
You fill my mind with this nonsense. Not even the three fates know entirely what the future holds, for they are always weaving.
They were always weaving, yes. I know that you know that they weave no longer now. Yet moment by moment the future still unfolds. Let us give shape to it ourselves.
Yeah.
something I could have done.
Enough of his foresight. Always use more. Which one would help?
Time to get.
All right, Typhon. All done. Higher up. Not so easy to hunt down, was I? In the name of Hades. Looks valuable, Rocky. You should have stayed in shadow. Ah, blast. his tail. One of them. Let's fish. Come on out. Ooh, a lamprey.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
Auntie Hestia's arrived. You probably could tell this was my boon from all the heat must have been wafted from the parcel there. Surprised it didn't burn right up.
Yes. Hail, Typhon! Where are you, Lord Uncle?
You want vengeance, Typhon? Come take it. You have him now, Melinoe. Fight on!
This is our time.
After a grueling confrontation with the father of monstrosity, the princess of the dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Return to Shadow, now! A good night's rest. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
How can this be?
It's an
No need to be
auspicious night.
concerned.
Still need certain conversations with Kronos, Prometheus, and Heracles. Heracles.
Something seems to have occurred with your companion Dora. She hasn't been as keen to make her remarks or possess my belongings. Is she all right?
Yes, I think so. Something's been nagging at her for a while that she's finally started to sort out. She may well tell you more about it at some point.
I think I may already know. Well, she's an old soul, but a strong one. And fortunate to have you as a friend. Do you suppose there's something I may do to help?
Act frightened from her hauntings. She loves that.
Certainly she startled me before.
Hello.
Cold, those monsters. You have a flush about you I could see as you approached. No need to tell me of its source if you prefer to keep whomever it is to yourself.
Whomever it is, headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return?
Unlikely. Look, Milanoe, I was much like you once. I've said to you before that feelings mustn't be ignored. Heed the ones that spur you on. They're good. Confront the rest.
Plenty of each. Become as new. Covered up.
Success. Is Typhon really up there on the summit still? No trace of him in our reports, but if Kronos, your grandfather, that is, if he's using some sort of chronomancy to transport you...
He is, yes. And I end up confronting Typhon as before. Apparently these are possibilities within the flow of time in which I haven't prevailed. Until I do.
I don't see how that's possible. What, there are all these other instances of you out there? Some failing, some prevailing, all at the same time? Nonsense. But then again, who am I to question bizarre plans?
Whatever works, aye? Full bloom.
that task of yours isn't going to complete itself.
To further victories. Ash of the Dead. One, please. For recycling. This is for return. I shall, Lord Charon.
Come forth.
If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use?
I am caught up in my reports, Goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna. We mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such moments and occasions do occur. I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less. Or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
We're shades, Goddess, and not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch back when you were very small?
I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. But I do see your point.
Well, my original point was merely that this ambrosia's really something else. Let us ensure it does not go to waste. I'd not realized how much I needed that. It's true what they say, that ambrosia tastes much better in good company.
Of course. You're ready. It's finished. The fated list. I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know.
You never know. What makes you even think I might deserve something like this? Not exactly been at the top of my field lately.
Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course. But I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result and both pushed hard. So what? But anyway, into the stash this goes.
Where it belongs.
Lots of shades around. What's it gonna be?
Gonna go see about finding a cookie or something, BRB. peanut butter cookies.
Play us another song if you don't mind.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
You made it from Olympus all this way. The hammer.
What are we thinking?
Let's try this on.
Yeah, sure. Aw, look at his tiny little horns. You think they're sharp?
There's one for each of my familiars, isn't there?
There we go.
A reminder of the aspects of the arms closest to mine.
It's nice.
If the will of the knight is to be done, why not in style?
Anything else?
Tula, transform. You look great. Come on, Tula. Just breathe. dare I take the vows? For the realm. My vows are made. All right.
You may have heard about the actions of Prometheus that earned him all my wrath. He stole from us, denied us the glory of bestowing fire onto mortal kind on our own terms. He suffered as a consequence, but not nearly enough.
Shade. To recharge.
This is a proper spooky night. You had something to do with it, right, Em? My heart's racing non-stop. Whatever you've been up to in your crossroads there, hope it works.
Little spring in my step. Tula, go for it. No escape. That's a mofa. Better.
Gonna handle this. Got the blade of the underworld. Won't be needing your help here. Thanks.
There they are. Let's see it, Nem.
Just remembered a thought I had. Since someone already did the put Hades 1 into 2 thing, what about make Nemesis playable?
Step aside.
I'm okay, Tina.
Come on. That settles it. Leave you, so pay up.
Doesn't all that heavy armor slow you down? Can't be too comfortable, especially around the waist.
Can't be too comfortable is right. Besides, not everybody wants to run half naked into battle.
You really ought to try running half naked into battle. You might like it.
Rather be invulnerable, thanks. Go.
Cat got a hat.
I've returned. Until we meet again. Olympus, I accept this message. No getting used to that.
Just a spider, small and black. Sorry about that. So much talk of late about my curse. Let's just go back to how things were. What do you say? All this tension. I don't need it any more than you. You were only trying to help, and so am I.
I just want you to be well, that's all. The past has already transpired and can't be changed, but we get to decide what happens next.
Perhaps we do. Either we or the fates, I suppose. Thank you for listening to me, my friend. And you be well yourself, all right? Wonderful.
Mine.
Goodbye for now.
The Master Craftsman's gift. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads.
It's like taxes. You got caps? Hand 'em over.
Cut. Keep going. More will grow in its stead. Greater strength. I've heard in times past you'd discreetly transport shipments of ambrosia all the way into the depths of Tartarus. And knowing you, my lord, you would never sample your own wares. So here, this is a gift, not a delivery. May there soon come such a time.
A hidden aspect of the arms. That little cat there by your side. I noticed her within our crossroads recently. Your power must be great indeed to have persuaded her to follow you.
Tula did take some convincing, Headmistress. But she seems to appreciate my company. At least most of the time.
Moody creatures, cats. Born huntresses, but uncontrollable. I almost fear to see just what this little one can do. With hounds, at least I know exactly where I stand. Retaliate! Here, then. Unpleasant, isn't it?
Smite them.
Return to Shadow now.
A bit too close.
How fare you, little one?
Grandfather, what of the three fates? You truly sent them into exile without knowing where they went.
Well, yes. Another terrible mistake I dearly wish to rectify. I'm attempting to locate them in the depths of possibility, except they could be almost anywhere in there.
There must be something we can do. Are they in any danger? And don't you fear reprisal if we ever find them?
I must admit I do fear somewhat more for me than them, but my attempts to resist the workings of the Fates have never been successful in the past. Should they return, I shall accept whatsoever they may have in store.
We'll figure something out. Down I go.
return to me again.
To chaos.
A word, please.
Sorry to interrupt.
I trust you are to thank for having shaken my son Hypnos from his slumber and compelled him to return. He had been doing fairly well in his responsibilities up to a certain point.
Please forgive him, O Knight. He must have fallen into such a state as a defensive response when the Titan Kronos struck. I am relieved he's well, assuming that he is.
He is himself. His brother Thanatos is pleased to have him back, as is your own. Thank you for looking after him.
Of course.
I've sensed a faint trace of the being you called Typhon once again. Then it was gone. Perhaps a current emanating from the river you called Time, and you found a way to put stop to it. One fewer possibility, yet there are many more.
I am honored, O Knight.
I am grateful.
Vaporized. In you go.
It's like I still remember how you used to look. Just, I miss you, man. Yeah? Oh, it's you again. Look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief. And the only one I want to see me that way is me.
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
Don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while. So please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost.
Always use more. Thanks. Salutations.
Uh-huh.
You ought to have stayed below. An offering to my great cousin Lord Hephaestus, master of the Forge. Such skill and artistry runs in our family, and so much of it with you. And you tolerate such intense heat without so much as a complaint.
It does get awful hot here in my forge. Suppose a nectar ought to cool me off. Not that I ought to be drinking at a job like this, but hey, no one's watching. No one needs to know. What is that you've got in your hand there? Let me see. May have another aspect of some sort, except... well, I've not seen anything like that before. I'm proper jealous now.
Oh, hello.
Such strength. Down the drain.
There you are.
You're free. Those spouts again.
Find something. All clear.
Hail, sister. Got something for you and perhaps Callisto here, if you decide to brave the dangers of approaching her again.
Oh, thank you very much. I haven't yet decided whether to share this stuff with my nymph friends, when I could just hoard it all for myself.
Wouldn't taste any better that way, so you might as well share it, or at least pass it on to someone who shall. Not getting on with the nymphs as much lately.
They're not keen about me going off to war. It's like I'm not even the goddess of the hunt to them, which is part of the appeal, granted. But you and I, we have a job to do.
We do.
Hey, you have an animal companion now. Mine would be with me too, except they won't set foot in the underworld while they still draw breath. Except these birds, which do not seem to care.
And I suppose they have other excuses for Ophira? Some companions they are, leaving you to your devices here.
They're just like us for the most part, except quieter usually. You take good care of yours for me, all right? Perfect.
See you. Why not? Hello, Gutterpop. Should be useful. Olympus, I accept this message.
Come to heckle us some more, lady. Well, it won't work. No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right! I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment, on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What about you? We're still in the sirens with special guest, Charybdis! Go.
God damn, that was some bullshit.
Sing about that. Tucked away.
With such a rousing show abruptly ended all too soon, the shades there in attendance are left to wonder whether to await an encore or a refund.
Passes are non-refundable, I think. Sure. Out of here. Flourish and reveal my path. Smackers. My staff. Very well.
Scoundrel Prometheus got a proper punishment from you last night, Athena says. We've been unable to subdue him, as he's sneaky like the forces he commands. But now you've drawn him out.
Won't forget. together. Olympus, I accept this message. Remember that. This one's for you, Uncle. May you shake all our foes from the land, and your seas swallow them, that they rue the day they rose against us.
Of all the many sacrifices I've been receiving as of late, and there have been a lot, yours have been the very best of all, my niece.
In the name of Hades. That's something. Hey, Echo. Glad you're here.
Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here.
I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet.
So generous and sweet. And sweet. And sweet.
Thank you, Echo.
Echo. Echo. Echo.
Straightforward. Good find. Show me the way. Greater focus. I should be able to get out, I think. Let me past. Covered in magma now. The vow of rivals caused all this?
Ever-burning Hound of Hell has finally cooled off for the time being.
You're safe now. You're all right. These tears are for Lady Medea alone.
Apocalyptic hellfire for which the triple-headed monster Cerberus is known engulfs this portion of the miserable fields, the fear yet hanging in the air, providing fuel.
Heard Asphodel would overflow like this. Done. Out of the fields, at least. The bones. One last drop. No renovations here. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Blasted temporal decor can never stay destroyed.
Okay.
Is that you?
Hello, daughter.
We've you to thank for the return of Hypnos. He would not cease apologizing for his dereliction of duty. He now is taking stock of the number of days he must work.
We figured that would help to keep him occupied, seeing as we haven't been able to take in as many newcomers as we once did.
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
He's going to have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when court shall reopen, though.
Oh, we need not bore our daughter with administrative drudgery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve. It is yours.
See you again. Be well, Lord Father.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Calm down since the fields have you.
Not his exercise.
This'll be quick. Got you. Tula, fish. Caught out. She makes it look easy. In the name of Hades. Good. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You vanquished Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, as well as the Titan of Foresight and his ally, in spite of how the vow of rivals filled them with such might. I fear, however, that the vow's full power shall be near impossible to overcome. Dark side.
Salutations.
Go on, my timekeeper.
Great Anubis, grant me and Discura now abyssal strength. You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine.
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that chaos would be something of a bargainer, for I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the 3 fates. But now I have them all.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly. You, the best that the gods of the underworld and Olympus have to offer. Ah. Stop, I say. You cannot wrest my legion single-handedly. Glorious girl. Consumed by darkness. This is... to an end. Embarrassing. This burns. Death to Kronos. Do not presume. You won.
You're gone.
Imagine now a tale which has such an epic scope that the conclusion to the whole affair is nowhere to be found. For each great challenge that the heroine surmounts, another slightly different one awaits.
Return to Shadow now. The fates were on my side. Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we?
Made it back.
So... excellent.
Hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide.
Okay, now I need just Prometheus and Heracles. Thing is, Heracles is a bit random.
Come here. Disgusting.
Hey, babe, I kinda got you something. Didn't want to make it a big deal or anything, so here. For always being sweet.
A nectar bottle. Thank you, Eris. Though we're breaking from tradition here. What if we just kept giving each other the same bottle back and forth? What then?
It'd be total anarchy.
Hail, Shades.
Watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight.
Jot it down.
Moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow.
There you are.
Our princess.
Lady Medea needs this for who only knows. Boil tears of sorrow and return to your essential form.
'Tis done.
Our strength shall never reach its peak if we do not permit ourselves to rest.
Light your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark.
Just checking up on you. Fair trade. I've need of that.
Hey. What did I ever do to deserve this?
Excellent stuff. This is about your 100th night, Goddess. Several moons at least in mortal terms. Feels like a while, yet no time at all. That's the insidious work of Kronos for you.
I think you're right, now that you mention it. The passage of time has always felt strange to me, but even more so since this all began. Did you feel similarly in your mortal days?
Like you have no idea. It must be even stranger for you gods. So much time can pass in the blink of an eye. The best we all can do is use it well.
Aye. Drink of the earth.
The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, they're sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that. The fates would have me do their bidding.
Silver sisters wait, moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. Take shelter from the
in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened. That stuff goes down smooth. How about another? And nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the Shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the Taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Well, cheers then.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along. And not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here.
Twisting through the dark.
Up you go.
Weird, is it?
Them silences. Way to stick it to that Franz guy.
Should pair well with certain aspects I can use.
Yeah, but what else?
Zorafet, awaken.
Now we're talking.
Remain unseen.
Oi, would you?
All right. What say the ashes? Heading up. Another possibility.
Alright, that's called Reval, I think. That's the call you got. Ain't exactly my mental picture of a weapon. Liable to give me night terrors, in fact, but then I'll be the first to say, whatever works. All right then.
Tula. No escape. Whoa, a neck biter. How's that for you, Revol? Sure. Shades, I release you. No. Time for a tune-up. If only we could have met when we weren't in the midst of a war, Lord Hephaestus. But at least I had the opportunity to meet you at all. Your dedication to your craft is an inspiration. I strive to be as skilled at mine.
Oh, cheers. I don't know you all too well and don't like drawing up conclusions till I'm very sure of something, but you seem a decent enough sort. Much more than can be said for certain members of the family, ain't it?
Hear me, on my authority. Now. How many of these do they have? What? Locked. Let's have a look around. Something else. Change of fate. You don't like staying down for long? You ought to be at rest. Now to head back. Lady Medea. I woke him up, Lady Medea. Lord Hypnos, I mean. Thank you for all your guidance with the dream vapors. The House of Hades owes you a great debt.
Those are such tidings as I wish to hear. All I ask in return is that the underworld gates remain ajar yet for some time. The dead and I, we still have many matters to explore. As you desire.
Night protect us. This should be what you sought. One vial of vaporized tears from the morning fields. May you use it well.
Oh, this is it. To think of all the sorrow concentrated here. I shall be working with this very soon. Thank you so much.
Moonlight guide us.
That or the scent of blood.
Where next? Five down, one to go. As expected. Gently now. Set. What next? Poor wretches. More bronze beaks. Lord Uncle, a token of my appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met, I'd not expected you'd make time for me again and again like this.
Your brother once was similarly generous to me. I often wondered who could have taught him such deference. Old Hades didn't, that I knew. When we realized Kronos struck your father's house, we feared you were lost with all the rest. How fortunate the Witch of the Crossroads was able to whisk you away. Though she ought to have reached out sooner with such news.
Lightning from on high. There it is. What's for delivery? Time to go. Back to nature.
Let's see.
And caught.
You're victorious. If you'll start the conversation, you'll have better fortune with the boatman there.
Supplying goods to mighty Heracles. Sometimes I wonder whom else you provide for, my lord. Not that you'd say. Oh.
You stink like the dead. For you're not from the town. You're from further below. You'd be better off staying on your side of the fence.
I'm here to pay my relatives a visit. You just keep getting in the way. Almost as though violence better suits you than the shepherd's life.
Like you're a real thinker for a slice of meat. Just because I'm retired don't mean I don't want to work up an appetite no more, does it now?
Fast asleep again. More gemstones. The droplet. This way. For the captain's wheel. I'll take it from here. Into the purse.
Oi, coming right up.
The Witch of the Crossroads may have taught you how to fight, but where are your manners?
Let's take it easy now. Hold still.
Consider yourself reprimanded, Milinoe. Let us get back to the matter at hand.
What else? Huh. See that one, Tula? Victory! Wow, a squid! Oh, I'm hit. way.
Bit of charcoal, rabbit foot.
Evening, little pigs.
Wood with fire soot. Oh! At times I worry that your heart must have grown cold, hardened to all the turmoil. But then you show me kindness such as this. You have learned much, though this propensity appears to be innate.
Oh, it's just nectar, which must not be too easy to come by here. They're even lacking for it on Olympus recently. But I'm grateful that you see in me whatever it is you think is there.
Welcome, Poppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here. Then you shall have it. I haven't tidied up. Carry on.
And now to set a course. Front of the fleet. Olympus, I accept this message. If you plan to keep the other ambrosia bottle in reserve, perhaps you could share this one with a professional associate. No need to save it for later. I've merely strived to better understand you, knowing it was never about words or gifts. You were the boatman of the underworld, a mighty son of Nyx, and the most dependable sort of comrade I could ever want. Every time. If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
You suppose right, and say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness. It's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you, I can aid him.
How about this?
Say, come out now.
All right, fine. We're not through.
Double damage.
I thought that we were friends.
My claim. Very well.
Blast off.
Lord Poseidon, so many mortals know you as the Earthshaker. For the land and sea alike bend to your will, but I'm so deeply fortunate to know you as my uncle. I won't forget your kindness and spirit.
You needn't waste your nectar on me, niece. Not like I can drink it all the way from here. Perhaps that's just how it is with offerings. Mortals, they leave us strips of fresh cooked meat and things like that. What was I on about? What, my niece, you're here? I'd come down and welcome you myself, except our mountain home is crawling with invaders, as you've probably observed. So we are at the summit, like a bunch of turtles hiding in their shells. Of course.
beyond my authority. Adequate. Stay where you are.
This is for you.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The great king of the Olympians bestowed on you some of his thunderous strength. It ought to be more than sufficient on its own, but let us not leave anything to chance. Wolf Howl.
Some assistance, please. Come on out. Look what we got, Tula.
The Shadow Huntress strikes.
Our labors never cease. Much as I'd love to have ourselves a chat, I'm on the job. Better get to work. Ought to be quick.
Lady Hestia!
Let's see.
Hephaestus shall be notified at once.
I'm back to put you out of commission again. Mindless wretch. Greater strength. Lady Demeter! Tula. The skull gleams anew.
Lord Zeus!
All right. Tula, catch. It's over. Wow, a Star Sailor. That was good.
Agent of Change. Where do you suppose they are, Agent of Change? The Fates, I mean. They who set the Titans and the gods against each other to begin with long ago.
Wherever they are, pray they can't hear you speaking ill of them. Though why ask me? You're the one who knows everything, including whether they'll ever be located or not.
That I do. I would spur you to consider the possibility and your place in their scheme, and I suppose, in mine. nothing. You'll burn. Krytos and I have done what needed to be done. Now you go do the same. Such wrath. Hold on to it.
Did he know he'd lose? How about another keepsake? That one.
There you are.
Shelter from the storm. I think not. Higher up. One remains. We'll have to do this again. In the name of Hades. Infinite possibility. Tula, go for it. Victory. Another lamprey. few more floors. Gold coins. That's what you get. Closer to the top.
Keep old Typhon waiting. Get him, Em.
In the name of Hades.
What's going on?
Fair trade. This is it.
Monster!
For me, you misbegotten brute! He's down, now hit him hard!
Return to Shadow now. Gemstones from the Earth.
If one is of the underworld, having to battle at extraordinarily high altitudes is ill-advised. There must be some more down-to-earth approach.
Return to Shadow now. Oh, so that's the way it is.
Oh, you're up.
Interesting. Excellent.
Predicament we find ourselves in, sister. Certainly not one I could have anticipated when first I arrived. How odd. So what are we to do? It's not my wish to interfere.
Don't worry about that. Worry about keeping your mouth shut when she's walking up on us. All casual, like she doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, what is going on? What are you two talking about, if I may ask?
Talking about you, Princess. Though it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about. You've got enough going on, and we can sort this out ourselves, if you'll excuse us.
Wait. No, I would prefer to be forthright. Princess, the issue is we each develop certain feelings for you that, in some cases, can manifest as the kind of envy that Nemesis is committed to punishing. An outcome we are trying to avoid.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I would never want to hurt either of you. Well, maybe you, Nemesis, but only when we spar. How do we resolve this? Our feelings mustn't get in our way.
They won't get in our way. And besides, you're busy. Not like you were going to devote yourself to one of us, body and soul, like some mortal that doesn't know any better.
Certainly not. Why should I or any of us have to choose? We're gods. If you wish to know me better, wonderful. But please accept that I won't let myself be bound to anyone. Nor would I expect any different from you. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Our record keeper there once worked in a secure administrative chamber in your father's halls, if you can believe it, Goddess. Must have been quite the experience.
My father must have prized such analytical minds as that one's. Perhaps once all of this is over, the record keeper could return to working in my father's house.
I floated that idea myself, to which the record keeper cowered for some reason and refused to talk to me again. Bit of an odd one, eh?
Probably been through quite a bit. Record keeper? This one next, would you? The fated list.
Possibility snuffed out.
What is your bidding?
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Sure. Who needs an oar when you can just float aimlessly?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Should have a bit of solemn stateliness near to the Fountain of the Dead.
Good pick.
This sounds good.
Alright, hold on. I just can't stand ceramic jars somehow, but do your thing.
Let's do it.
Yes, ma'am. Makes sense. Nemesis already steps on everything else.
We have a bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress. Her isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet, reports of which ought go directly to Odysseus, except they go to me.
A gap in communication. By your leave, Headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet.
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware. Circe has long been a valuable asset and ally. Your visits to her isle may help keep it that way.
Understood. grown up.
Who dares?
What's on the agenda? I'll keep this in mind. There's fear in the air.
You telling me she beat Typhon again?
Faith of my comrades.
I need darkness. I also need to talk to Heracles more.
Ready for more. Toward the gods. Headmistress, guide me. Thank you for holding our family together through the most trying of times, Queen Hera, and for having faith in me to make a difference. May the sweetness of this ambrosia start to dull the memory of our bitter struggles.
I'm considering maybe going overtime. Maybe. I wonder how close I am to getting that epilogue.
That's very kind of you, my dear. But my memory is long and sharp, and I'd not let it dull on purpose or otherwise. Our memories embolden us and keep us from repeating our mistakes. Thank the fates I was not mistaken about you. Are you, my dear? Doubtless to put the nonsensical theories of your Titan grandfather to the test. If you detect even a whiff of lies, do tell. Even if we're to be merciful, we still mustn't be fools.
Rest now, all of you.
I'll be the first to say one shouldn't judge by looks, but I just didn't figure to be so keen on proper weapon maintenance. 'Cause yours are strong as hell. And making them shine makes me shine.
Into Aphira.
Great Hecate, I celebrate your ways. You light my passage through the dark of night. I first encountered you last in a visitor.
Go on, Tula. No escape.
Is it even alive? Oh, good. You're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
This sounds potent.
Pleased to oblige.
For your devotion to our cause, Lady Medea. You may have all the nectar you require, but I'd like you to have this too, though it may not be suitable for your concoctions.
You would regard me as some goddess from on high with such a precious gift. If you but knew me better, you'd rescind the offer on the spot. This is unnecessary, sorceress. As you observed, I cannot use it anyway.
You could enjoy it, perhaps with me or someone else, or simply keep it.
Perhaps. Yes, thank you.
Death to Kronos.
He shall suffer. May all your foes be damned.
Where else can we go?
Why am I even talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine. Come, friends. Who would
The Umbral Flames.
You truly take me for a fool, believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways to drive me to madness, or worse.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first?
No. I can dispose of it myself. You have her blessing, then. Just like that, she gave you her strength. Her approval.
You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side. More than that, we're family.
Family. It figures that Her Grace the Queen presides over the entire concept. Marriage, birthing, and the like. Curses in a charitable form. Fight on.
Next pylon, then. One left. It's Poseidon. I heard the tales of my father's brothers long before we met, Uncle. And you're as mighty and courageous as they say. But I also feel as though you've been looking out for me. Thank you for making me feel welcome and safe.
Such a voyage we have had, haven't we, niece? And you're not even in my same vicinity. Just how it is with relatives. They're with you even when they're not. Know that I'm with you too, and always making certain that the coast is clear. At least after you find one of my boons. Did you like our fortress at this mountain's peak? It once stood proud and alabaster white before sinister Typhon corrupted it with all his crime and brood. But it's a sturdy structure and held fast so far. All for you.
Lost. Vitality. What else is here? Hear me, Lord Hephaestus, for this offering of ambrosia is for you, the hardest working blacksmith on Olympus or below. Through everything that's happened, you've remained steadfast and calm, and helped me do the same.
You think me calm? Inside, Witchy, I'm screaming off the time. I just get to pound this metal against that to let the anger vent. Other half the time, I'm feeling pretty good, knowing we found ourselves a decent sort in you.
Hear me, on my authority. Should head back out. Let's see. Death to Kronos. It's her. Olympus, I accept this message. You'll be out in no time, Shades. He's here. Dear cousin, you must have nectar in no short supply, but I know that the depth of the sentiment is what distinguishes one bottle from the next. So please accept this one. It should be good.
I'm an Olympian. I'm used to glad-handers and sycophants. Everybody wants our favor, right? And I can smile and nod better than anyone, even father. Yet with you, well, if only we had more chances to talk than trading courtesies. When I first reached out to you many nights ago, I figured, hey, another cousin. I like those. But the truth is, I never expected you to make as great a difference as you have. My hope is I've done my part to make it possible.
Join me. Be free. Olympus, I accept this message. my silvers come alive.
Somebody's there. Living here, it has its ups and downs. Lately, for instance, I don't get a lot of peace, though I sleep like a rock. I don't know, maybe I ought to move.
I wholeheartedly support that choice. Aren't you more accustomed to island living anyhow? This city life, even on the outskirts here, the pace is far too quick.
I know what you want me to do. Although I miss the island life now that you bring it up. Still got unwanted company sometimes, but not so much as now.
What's with those... Good night. For me. And scoop.
I think my plan is to just keep starting this path over and over to find Heracles more often. Which means, I probably didn't even need to go this far.
I need this right away. Next. Sailing on. More coming. belong to you.
Tila!
Faster.
Heads up, Ellie. Good night. That was ugly. Can hardly feel this bottle. Just its weight. Though I still have fond memories to fill the gaps. It's funny. I've lost track of how long I've been dead, but still not used to it entirely.
Perhaps it's impossible to become entirely accustomed to the way we are. Though, I'm surprised you have any nostalgia for a time when you were young.
You're one to talk. How many times have you reminisced about your quiet evenings listening to the river and the frogs? Sometimes we forget the pain, and sometimes it's all we remember. Though I'll remember this too.
Icarus, I want you to come back. To the crossroads. You want to aid our efforts here. You'll do an even better job of it if you're in contact with Odysseus and all our shades.
I'm not sure that everybody feels the same, Millie. I've been able to make do here on my own, and don't do well in crowds. Maybe from living in a prison tower all my life.
But we could see each other more. And it's really not that crowded there, is it? Just give the possibility some thought.
All right, I will. Give it some thought, that is. But if I show up and the Witch of the Crossroads turns me into the shape of a newt or something, it'll be on your conscience. Take your pick. Hope it helps.
Thanks. Careful out there. I'm commandeering this vessel. May this be your final voyage for a while. Hades. The sacred bond. Thank the fates.
Special delivery.
Steady now. Caught out. You did it, Tula. Lord Charon's ship. Breaking through. Perish.
Trouble.
Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I've had several pets in the past.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too. I saw that.
somehow managed that. Oh. All set.
But anyway.
Should get here soon enough. Take me away.
Solid gold.
Tula, fish. Come on out. This is a Star Sailor. I have this. Well?
Gold.
It's getting kind of hot in here. Or maybe it's you nymphs there in the corner. You made it. All right, now that's exactly what we need and ought to last till what, tomorrow night at least? You've got my thanks and more, Mel baby. Who's your supplier, might I ask?
I've no single nectar source I rely on. I know a broker who tends to have some, and at other times I find a bottle here and there. Has it truly been that difficult to find?
Well, this stuff's not impossible to get most of the time. We just go through a lot is all. And now my guests are finding for ambrosia more and more. Happen to have a box of that?
A box? You mean a bottle?
A box of bottles. The good ones.
Lord Dionysus, just how long have you been feasting anyhow? Here in this spot, I mean. Night after night, you're going at it like there's no tomorrow.
Mel, baby, just call me Dionysus if you please. The Lord thing doesn't suit me yet. As for how long we've carried on like this, I've no idea. A while, probably. Might be a new record. Sure you don't want to join?
I already have plans this evening. Sorry.
Right on. Just relax. Hey, you there in the pool, I saw that.
of now. Talos took me for a common foe. So many problems on Olympus to contend with, and Talos is against me too.
Fear me.
Let's see here.
You're back.
The fated list of minor prophecies. How can you be so certain that there are no more weavings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore, only sheer mindless chance.
I never said I was certain. Only that I no longer sensed my sister's work. And it's a relatively well-honed sense. But I've also never been apart from my sisters like this. I feel unmoored.
As though you don't know where you're going. To me, everything feels the same as ever. Present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control did the Fates truly have?
They are highly influential, I can tell you that. But can they force your every action, every thought? Of course not. You are conscious. It was your choice to speak with me just now.
But the Fates knew we'd meet.
Precisely.
Moonlight, guide us.
Oh, it's you.
Evening? Eris, what's the matter? Have you been weeping?
No. And what if I was, huh? It's not like you care about me. Not you or anybody in this whole damn place.
Oh, stop it. If you made even the slightest effort not to be a scourge on these crossroads, perhaps you'd have more companions. I keep foolishly believing that you'll change.
You're not my companion. No one is. No one I'm close to. No one I can depend on. Share my secrets with.
Look, I'll not betray your trust if you need someone to confide in. Provided what you share won't put the others whom I care about in any sort of peril.
Others whom you care about. You lump me in with them? Come on, babe. All we do is fight. Which I don't mind, of course, but there's much more to a relationship.
I've told you to speak plain with me before. What sort of relationship are you expecting us to have when all you do is interfere with me?
You're so stupid sometimes. Look, I can't help the way I feel, and I'm not exactly a good judge of character. Whatever's wrong with me, I know it can't be fixed.
How could you possibly know that?
I just do.
Back on your feet, I see. I recall when I myself first grasped the flames of Ignium. I must have been about your age. Now you.
All it takes is a bit of light to cast a long shadow. Isn't that so, Headmistress? I'll do my best to wield the flames as you have taught.
In your own way, Melinoi.
Should be here soon enough. Some more recycling. take it.
Back in one piece.
I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface. No mistaking him. Though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive. On the outside, anyway. And still in service to the gods.
The great Heracles. That's a complicated one. Part man, part god, part monster too, perhaps. Rules of death don't quite apply to him. What did he want? Did he give you any trouble?
He was quite brusque. Told me to stay out of his way. Sounds like he has a task of his own. Maybe Olympus isn't counting on me to succeed.
Don't take it personally. You have wise relatives and ruthless ones. They may not like their odds hinging on any one individual. And do watch yourself with Heracles,
Aye.
Up and about. Find Kronos, kill Kronos. Go.
Hello.
Icarus. Take all the time you need.
Didn't think I'd feel this way, though it's good to be back, Melly. Your Grace. This place feels different. I think it's warmer than it used to be or something, eh?
You found your way back. You're welcome here and safe as ever, Icarus. I trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free?
Well, flying past the city of Ephyra sure beats having to trudge through. I still have to check in with Master Odysseus, though I'll try not to be such a stranger around here.
Do see to that. Got these twin laws, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing. My greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow. Poseidon can't help you here, little fish. Where are they?
It's a soul belly.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Some garlic. Good evening, broker. stretch of the night.
Gotten crowded.
Let's make it happen.
We probably could have used a banner like that before the war ended.
Noted. Next renewal.
Yes!
We'd best not draw up water from this type of well, but sure.
Pretty decent.
The piece.
Can I take your order?
The sheer brute strength of Nurgle.
Top that one off. Some of you made it from the surface, huh?
I knew you'd make it here.
I must not partake in such extravagances, for my disciples are counting on my clear-eyed counsel and undivided attention. But tell you what, I'm gonna save this one for later when I'm off, okay?
What you call an extravagance, it must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house. Yet you never want for anything, besides the occasional hit or two.
Let us not conversate unnecessarily, though you can hit me if you want.
What say the cards this eve? Which to start with? Hecuba? Good. To Olympus. No trace of Typhon shall remain.
All that you look upon, both land and sea, that's my domain, you know? As long as you don't look up toward the heavens, that's the territory of Yoggle Zeus. Though I got the better share, I think.
that?
You feel that, Zorafet? Now. Need a quick overview. Not this.
There you are.
You're here.
Well, at least it isn't snowing here. I thought such devastation would be concentrated on Olympus, but it is spread all the way to Ephyra.
The Titan's legions may have ransacked the city for symbolic reasons, raising their banners while destroying any monuments to the Underworld King and Queen.
Ransacking requires no premeditation or strategic purpose, and the result of it is clear. But what I fail to see is how this helps persuade mortals to side with Titans over us.
Done here.
Beware out there.
The dog is Hecuba.
Dear Uncle Poseidon, this offering of sweet ambrosia is for you. My father must have been so fortunate to have grown up with such a big-hearted and caring brother. May all your seas and land soon know tranquility again.
However, did you find such an extravagance amid our tempestuous times, niece? All I expected you to do was furiously fight, but you have done much more. I move the earth itself, yet you move me.
In the name of Hades. Right. What's good here?
Achievement for forging 10 bonds.
What's with those shamblers? Olympus, I accept this message. The Fates won't mind. Should put a dent into that barrier. Queen Hera.
I don't see why you keep heading this way when it's your underworld that seems to need more help. The mountain's fine. Well, mostly. Other than these remnant forces of the Titan ruffling our feathers still.
Felt that. How about... acceptable? Jot it down. Something else? Yes.
Hang on a bit.
belongs to the mortals. For Aphira.
I'm here with the spectacular Queen Hera, fairest wife of my distinguished brother, and all that. Shame I have never found myself a perfect mate as she. You'd bless us if I did, wouldn't you, Hera?
Oh, I'll assuredly bless you and your beloved mate, whomever they may be, Poseidon. Perhaps when all of this is over, you may resume your search in earnest. But until such time, get your mind out of the gutter.
Coinage. Hold still in their shades.
In your way, even though Kronos himself has stood down and Typhon's dead and such. Well, she's as stubborn as we are. I am practically impressed. In the name of Hades. Not Moon Knight, that's for sure. Each time you know I'm here, no matter the softness of my approach or anything I do to mask my scent. Your senses are very keen.
Yeah, well, when you lose your eye, you gotta learn to compensate. And I never saw too good to start with. Could never tell how far away things were.
It must have been extraordinarily difficult, nevertheless. And now you use these heightened abilities to tend your flock.
Heightened abilities, I like that. Look, this world's a real ugly place. Difference between you and me is I don't gotta look at it no more. Now hold still or start running. I don't even care.
You stink! Maybe I should switch. Set.
Done. At your service.
Rush delivery on this. Won't open. Sure. Onward, Hecuba. Beg pardon? Change of course. Foes eliminated. Return to Shadow now.
Heading out? Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time, although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mentioned her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Huh. Salutations.
I rise again.
We can make things better. One to keep track of. Broker? returning to the Earth.
Death to Kronos. Just going to keep putting yourself through this, huh?
In short, the reconstruction is proceeding, though not at a brisk pace, and the damage on the surface is contained. Wounds that shall slowly heal. We'll see what scars remain.
Sister Selene makes a similar assessment. Well then, what shall you do from here, Odysseus? You could visit the surface whilst the underworld remains in disrepair.
Oh, I may wander for a bit, madam, but by your leave, I'd like to keep the Crossroads as my base of operations for the time. I reckon we've a good thing going here, don't we?
I dare say yes, we do.
Grow strong.
And that concludes our lesson for today. At ease.
Into the cold.
We reunite. Here, my light yields no greater strength than you experience below, for I give all I safely can wherever you reside. To be dependable and constant is my charge. Your choice? Ready. Your foes lie vanquished.
But I think we'll be able to keep up.
Time to send a message. blades are getting out of there. My blades shine like the moon.
For those who showed me scorn, I showed this. A boiling... Come closer.
Greetings, witch. Since Ambrosia can be so good as to leave you desiring more, I wanted you to have this, for being quite possibly the most welcome sight in all of Thera.
To have been blessed by one such as you, after having cursed so very many, however much they had it coming, I've merely done my service to great Hecate in working with you, sorceress. You need not compensate me more.
It isn't compensation, merely a gift. Your past is your business. I know only the Lady Medea whom I've met and come to understand. She is so much the sorceress I've aspired to be, with less emphasis on cursing, but still.
You were so young when first we met. I thought as you grew older, you would harden, grow crueler, as many of us do. Yet you have proven quite resistant, and in turn, you've made me more resistant to it too. I'm most grateful.
You're most welcome.
Most practitioners of our craft would have condemned my experimentation or turned their noses at the very least. But not you, sorceress. I laud your intestinal fortitude.
Your experimentation, as you call it, is not for me to judge. That would make me no different than so many others who misunderstand the nature of what we do.
I must admit, I do enjoy how next to no one even dares approach us out of fear that we lash out. Perhaps not for the best long term, but as for now, I can experiment in peace. Though you at least are always welcome here. Do enjoy.
Thank you.
Seek vengeance, sorceress.
Well. The question now, I suppose, is, should I just stop here and come back to it on Wednesday?
Grand Auntie Hestia. More and more I wonder, what would it have been like if you were always in my life? Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit, or happier. May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
I never wanted kids, you know, dearie. And you're not about to make me second guess what's more than probably the smartest choice I ever made, mouthing off to me the way you did just then. Now take your blasted boon and off with you. Never been to where you live, but I can tell when someone's made a warm and happy home, such as they can. Decorations, little touches for a sense of welcome, that's the stuff. Not everybody gets it, but you do.
Greater might. Olympus.
The glint of valuables.
Got it. Shamblers ahead. How many of these do they have? And now for you. For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit. You've no idea what a feat it is having old Hestia invested in your task. She can be very disagreeable, and loath to participate in any shared activity of ours. But when it comes to you, she is positively fired up.
Adequate.
never fear it was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late, not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
At last. Prepare, fishy. To me.
Surprise, surprise. Perhaps you knew the spoon was going to be mine, for how can my light be contained even in a heavy parcel? Must have been glowing a little at least, right?
Funny, running into you again and again like this. It's made for some of the best sleep I got in years.
Is that so? Well, it would be even easier for me to knock you out cold if you didn't fight back.
The fight's what does the trick. I don't give it my all. I don't get that deep, relaxing slumber afterwards, or the opportunity to get a hearty meal.
From him.
All right. Found a place to take us. And I'm going to take my weekend. I'll be back on Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice weekend, everyone. I'm going to have some pizza.